Alright, hello, and welcome back to Sailing Xiinvarian Sea, episode 37. We are down one super casual today, no Sai, played by the actual person who is playing Sai, but I will do my best.
Were we on 38?
Yeah, so I think I had it wrong last time. Are we on 38?
I think we're on 38, according to my notes.
Yeah, we're on 38.
Well, where did my notes go wrong? Well, now I need to go figure that out. Fuck. Well, episode 30-something. Is that true? 36? 30... Oh, 36 and 36. We are on 38. Fuck. Okay, well, episode 38. JK. Welcome back. Yada yada. We'll go around, everyone can say who they are. I think this will be a very interesting one today. See where it goes. We've got some stuff looming on the horizon that I am very interested to see how it progresses. We'll start with Chanel since Alex here's gone for today.
I'm Chanel and I'm playing Callius, the Tiefling Warlock.
Ollie.
I'm Ollie, and I'm playing Ren the Triton Druid.
Did I mess up? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm like losing my mind now. Kiwi.
My name is Kiwi, and I'm playing Tetra, the Human Bard.
And Cooties.
I'm Chief Cooties, and I'm playing Lunaris, the Aesmer Cleric.
And we are down, like I said, Sai, super casual for this evening. So I'll be taking the responsibility, the role of Sai, for tonight. So, last we left off, after meeting with Illyriath, the family discussed plans ahead. You had Sean prepare meals for the journey, and in the morning you asked Delia with guarding the ship, and Rithara gave Callius an obsidian knife. Iris mentioned that you wouldn't be too far from her home, which is on the other side of the mountain, and to be wary of monsters. The family assembled with Illyriath, bringing food and drink along for the ride. The journey was slow going, but Illyriath proved a good pilot, though Lunaris did freak out that she was smoking weed at the helm of the boat, to which Illyriath quickly stopped. Reaching your destination, Illyriath agreed to wait here. You helped her beach the boat, and Ren went to scout through the air, easily finding the giant village and the entrance to the mine. Following day, you decided not to go to the giant village, and instead make your way straight to Aeol Mine. About halfway through your day, you felt a rumble beneath you. A purple worm went to grab Lunaris, and while she took some damage, she was able to fly up into the air away from it. Callius took a major hit, nearly dying outright to the poison of this purple worm. Between Lunaris' healing, Sai's damage to the worm, Ren restraining it as a giant constrictor snake, Tetra reducing its size, Callius was able to finish the job with his rapier. You got a short rest, and traveled on, a bit into the night even, with Ren turning into a giant elk for the family to ride upon. You pick up in the morning, after sleeping in Tetra's dome, a bit of the journey still ahead of you. So, after sleeping, what would you guys like to do?
Who has the rum?
Don't think it's advisable.
Maybe you should have some food.
Yes, I don't think it's
But if I
advisable to have
have
rum so...
Then it won't work as well.
Oh,
If
you're
I have
cutting
food
out.
first and the rum won't work as well. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
If I have food first, then the rum won't work as well.
I'm
You're right.
sensing a bit of nerves here, Tetra, and is it something you would care to expand upon rather than soaking them in unnecessary alcohol?
I'm not nervous.
Underlying emotions?
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, give me a deception or persuasion. Don't tell me what it is. Even if we probably know what it is.
I learned better than to check
21.
Very good.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to roll.
Yes, yes.
Oh.
Perception or... Well, it actually doesn't matter. Oh, fuck, 16. And I'm not using luck yet.
So what does Lunaris get?
Oh yeah, she's shitting fucking bricks.
Does Lunaris share this?
She's looking out.
All right, which rum looks nicer out of these two?
Callius!
I just grab anyone that's closer to me.
I don't think this is quite advisable, honestly. If this is such an important thing, wouldn't you want to be more of a clear mind?
That's better. I'm ready.
What do you have in your water skin?
Skin water.
Skin?
It's a water skin.
It's a water skin.
Do you mind drinking some?
Sure. Absolutely.
Can I have some?
Chug.
I think mine's all out.
Can I like actually drop it and then pick up my actual water? It's like
Beside a hand.
like in my bag.
Lunaris
It's
is
not,
closing
it's
her
not on
eyes.
your hip. With disadvantage, because
Okay,
you are
it's
in
a
front of like
15.
four
Yeah,
people
no,
just
I know.
staring at you.
That's a 6.
A 6. Yeah,
Do I have-
you see Tetra. No, it's passive perception enough would be able to see that. You see Tetra drop it, reach into her pull her bag from behind her, grab the other one, put that one away, hold it out.
You almost had me for a second. My water skin's full. She pats it on her side.
Do we need to have
like
a
germs.
meeting?
No.
Like an AA meeting?
What's that?
I read about it in a book somewhere.
What is it?
Alcoholics Anonymous.
Oh, I feel like if that was the case, we have to put the whole crew in that. But
It's not as bad as you guys think. I've seen a lot of pirates function with higher levels of alcohol.
it's not so much the functioning part, it's more of the emotional awareness and mindset that I'm a bit worried about.
I feel like my emotions and mindset are like it'll be great.
Can I do an insight check?
You mean deception or persuasion and insight? Yes.
19. I'm rolling like ass.
I know that's bad for you. Is the thing? It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Get them all out now.
Okay,
You're right.
well, it's a good thing that I rolled more like ass than you did, because I rolled a 6 and I need to put my bonus on, but I think my bonus is nowhere near anything. It's not plus 13.
Do you have plus 13?
I wish. I have 11 altogether.
Or Tetra, sorry.
Oh, I have plus 8.
I was
No.
gonna say, how do you get plus 13 right now? Because
Oh, I'm saying plus 13 because you got
Persuasion, I
19 and
almost
I got a
do.
6.
oh.
Okay. Well, I think you should know that we're all here for you if you need us, and you will not be going through this event by yourself at all.
I appreciate it.
He might not even be there.
He might not.
You could just be getting drunk for nothing, which...
Do you think he's gonna like
I don't think
attack
that
you or
different.
something? I'm itching for another fight.
Well, now I might be a little more nervous now that
Sorry.
you mentioned that.
Well, it would be us 5 against 1. I'm not too scared of the fight, unless you think there should be a reason to be scared of a fight.
You think your dad could take on 5 people?
No.
I could turn into a giant snake now.
You could.
What about a
You
worm?
can. That was pretty sick.
Thank you. I
Ooh.
appreciate that.
Can you turn into a worm?
Like that big purple worm?
That's a monstrosity.
Maybe.
I would say that you would know that that's a monstrosity, not a beast. So you can turn into
Right.
beasts as a druid. There are some exceptions to that rule. That is something that you could eventually possibly do. Out of game, I'm thinking the spell Shape Change, which is a 9th level spell. So that'd be level 17.
Oh.
You could technically eventually, but would take some time.
I believe that's more of a monster than an actual beast. I'm more in the realm of like beasts, so more animals rather than
That makes sense.
kind of the reason why I don't turn into a dragon, which would be so cool, honestly.
I've
That
always
would
wanted
be
to ride
really-
one.
Me too.
I mean, I think I may. Give me some time, women, ladies. You
wanna
may
ride
be
my
able to
dragon?
ride
Have
me.
you been drinking? I'm here too, Ren.
I'm here too.
Callius wants a piggyback ride, Ren.
You want to ride as well, Callius?
No, never mind.
If you were a dragon, you could probably fit all 4 of us on.
I think I have the
100%.
possibility of being a giant eagle, which sounds pretty cool as well. But I don't know if I'm capable of doing that as of yet. But in the future, quite possibly.
I'm excited to see that one day.
I'm excited to be that one day.
I will say
But I think
the rule for Giant Eagle is you can carry 2 medium humanoids. Is how
That's still a good amount.
it's still good. No, don't get me wrong. It's
Wow.
still good.
It's not 4 people.
It's not
But it's not
4.
dragon.
It's not
I
4.
got it.
ladies
Yeah.
want to ride me, ladies.
What? Hold on.
I'm a spoken for woman.
Okay, so
That was such a
do
satisfying
you think it's
snap.
about
Sorry. Sorry.
okay? You're good. You're good. I'm processing. But do you think it's about time that we set off? We want to get there before nightfall. At least it seems a bit dangerous, so we should be walking a little faster.
Yeah. I think you're right. Sooner the better.
Lunaris is like stretching and like popping her back and shit. And she's like, I really hope we don't run into any more worms, guys.
That was
That one kind of messed me up.
awful.
Kind of messed you 2 up too. And she's pointing at Tetra and Callius.
Yeah, I did, and I'll take a little drink.
You see Sai with like he's got like a stick that he's using as like a spit, and he's like slowly like roasting a burrito over the fire to heat it up. I'll take a swig of that too.
Of course.
DM.
Yes.
Yes. Is there a possibility that I could use like pass without trace on the whole group, so we could like just go straight for the mines and maybe not take the chance of like running into a giant worm again?
Yeah. I mean, give me a nature check. Yes, but is what I'll say.
Yes,
If you-
but
It's not like, yes, it will help for sure. But specifically for giant worms, there might be something to learn with a nature check. Or
so I got a nat 1.
yes.
Hmm.
Well, yes, of course. It'll help.
It will work.
You know what? We could just go. We could just go. Forget it. Forget it.
Let's-
Hey, are we on our way? Everybody's packed up? Anything we should know before we actually make the rest of the journey? Tetra.
I don't know.
Well, will somebody lead the way? I'm not the most navigationally intelligent. I don't know. Something that sounds smart. She said it. Yep. Bless you.
I want to be in the back of the group because the last time I was in the front, I got almost swallowed by a giant purple worm, and I did not like it.
Should we send Sai first then?
I think that is perfect.
Our tank?
He didn't
Wait.
even get touched by the worm. Do you guys see that?
True.
I did see that.
It was afraid
I
of
also
me.
didn't get touched.
Wish I could say the same.
How are you feeling now? Are you...
Better, I guess. Yeah. I'll try to not be as close next time.
You showed him though after.
It was pretty cool. I saw it from like way up there.
Thank you
saw it,
for all
'cause
your help.
I was covered in it.
That was pretty gross.
Let me see.
Lead the way, Sai.
Let me see. Yeah, no problem. Wait, his survival's good as fuck. Wait,
Why hasn't
That's
he been
wild.
steering the ship? The fuck?
Because you have like 1 point more than him.
Oh.
Because I think you're like, are you like +6 or +8?
Plus, wait,
he's +6.
7.
Yeah,
You're
you are
+7.
one
That's
more.
why you're 1 point more.
Gotcha, beat Sai.
Well, he rolled a 10 +6, so we're just heading north, right, from where we are.
Yes.
Northward. Keeps eating his now heated up burrito.
Did Sean put beans in there?
Yeah, I would say so. Do
I
not.
don't want to be in the back of the party anymore.
Would you rather
I
be
d-
right
I
behind
did
Sai
not see
then?
where you were going
True.
with that at all.
I thought that's where she was going with that, to be honest.
I was.
You know,
like,
they're good for your heart.
I was like, they would keep for a long time on a ship, so like you guys would probably have like beans in dry storage. You know, like that would make a lot of
Yeah.
sense. I feel like. Yeah, I think about these things. Heading northward, closer towards the mountains. It's about, I mean, it's a slow-going journey. You're able to cast Pass Without a Trace, which lasts for about an hour. You guys are actually able to see, at one point, there is a duo of stone giants. They don't see you, but they are like, you know, a few hundred feet off, and they're just like walking, and you see that one of them has like this like very well crafted bow and arrow, or sorry, it wouldn't be a bow and arrow, they'd probably have a spear actually. Has this sort of like javelin or spear that is like extremely narrow in their hands. And they look off over, and you see them just like rear back with it and fire off at something. And they start walking over, doom, doom, doom. You know, thunder kind of quaking the ground. Not quite the same ground shaking that you felt with the purple worm. But likely just off hunting or something of the sort. It's not too long before you guys start getting closer and closer to the edge of the mountains, where they sort of jut upward straight into the sky. And you see the ruins of a town. Abandoned, uninhabited. Are you guys heading straight in?
Can I do a quick perception check on the town to see, like, if anything traumatic happened that caused them to be abandoned or whatever?
Yeah. Give me... Sure. Give me a perception check.
Okay, I got a 27.
Nothing in particular. Doesn't really look like there was any fighting or anything like that. It kind of just looks like a bunch of people picked up and left. Now, this is a fairly old like it was abandoned a while ago, I should say. It's not like it was abandoned like yesterday or something. Like a lot of the buildings have crumbled. You know, what do you call it when like the roof and a lot of the sides of the building are gone, but like the base of the structure remains? So like the wall has sort of crumbled over. This is not a large town by any means. But it looks like and this is what you saw before. And you see the entrance of the mine is in the distance. And there's sort of a setup around the entrance of the mine as well.
Thank you.
This must be the ruins that he spoke of in his letter.
What do you think happened here?
If I get closer, I might be able to tell.
How much closer do you need to be?
I have to enter it.
Should we?
We shall.
Sai, you go first. Pushes Sai a little bit.
He
doesn't
brings
move very
out his
much.
maul. Not to worry. Starts walking forward.
I like this side.
So cool this session.
Honestly.
I crave battle.
He's like my personality. Blood, blood, brother, blood, blood, blood.
Dad who hates you must want to fight. Who abandoned you must want to fight you.
Your dad doesn't want to like kill and fight you?
That's kind of loser behavior, I think.
Your dad must be kind of soft.
So, heading forward into the mining town. Tetra, give me a intelligence roll, please. With advantage, because you are an archaeologist.
He's so
I think
cool.
I'm rolling like. Sorry, you said intelligence.
Yeah. Or investigation, if you prefer investigation.
Okay, sweet. That's gonna be 17.
17?
And I do have the historical knowledge feature.
Yes.
Which
Which I'm basically saying gives you like turbo omega advantage. It just lowers the DC by a lot for you specifically. This is the town that Illyriath was talking about that was abandoned due to stone giants asking them to basically leave their land alone. People were sort of coming into their area and mining away, and this is not very old. I mean, it's a couple hundred years for sure, but it's not like, you know, extremely old. You might be looking for something a bit older. Whether you can find that in this town, unlikely, but yet to be seen.
And DM, how high up are we right now? Or did we go up the mountains?
No, it's like entrance to the mountain. Like,
Okay.
like, yeah, you guys are probably at like, you know, 1,000 feet or something, but it's nothing like, these are kind of like sharp, jagged mountains that kind of like, you know, straight upwards very quickly. But yeah, nothing too crazy.
these are the ruins that the humanoids left once the stone giants asked them to leave. These aren't the right ruins. We need to look for something older. These are too recent.
Oh.
I mean, we could walk around and see if there's anything else here.
I could scope it out, essentially.
Yeah. Might as well try.
I wouldn't go too far though, since we don't know anything about this place. If you had met being a bird or something.
Okay, then how about we don't split up then? We just look for it together if that's the case. I don't want to be eaten by a worm even if I'm in the sky.
Especially, I think it would get you in one bite if you were a bird.
Do you think they have... Let me not say that. This doesn't sound the most intelligent. But yes, how about we keep on continuing our search? Is this the ruins that also has like the archway close to it that leads into the mountains?
Yes. That would be at like the north side of the town.
Oh.
And it would be visible from where you guys are.
So we're not going inside the mountains. Out of character. Like
Yet.
Okay, we're looking for something. Remind me what we're looking for again.
So in Pearson's old note to the clairvoyant, he said that he was in like ancient ruins. And Tetra was alluding that these aren't ancient enough to be the ruins that he was alluding to in the letter.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No.
I used to smoke a lot of weed. So
Same.
So
Now used to. Sorry.
So, let's continue our search. Do you have any idea of the direction, or we're just...
Let me see if I can... Is there anything that sticks out, like building-wise, or something that's, if someone was walking, they'd probably interact with Freya in this town?
I guess I clarify, I guess is what I like.
Like if there's like a drinking well, like someone would go get water from that or something, like a traveler would probably.
Yeah, I would say there's absolutely a well here. The stones of the well and probably the like the pulley system would probably be a little worse for wear, probably not fully functional, but yeah, absolutely. I would say there'd be wells here.
I have also a question, DM.
Yeah.
Would there be any like disturbances within like the
forest? Sorry.
Fauna, the forest.
Sorry.
I was like the forest. The forest. Okay, yeah. No, but as if like when things are in ruins, sometimes if somebody tries to make a path in like the wild grass or whatever, if it's been untouched for so long, you could almost see it. Is there anything like that?
Give me a survival check. Or
Can I get
investigation.
somebody else to do it? Nah, I'll do it. I'm a big girl.
You got this.
Come on, sharks. I got a 15.
Okay. Tetra, what were you looking for specifically? We'll get to that in 1 second. What were you specifically looking for with the well?
I was going to cast Retrocognition, but I thought it was a ritual spell. So now I'm debating on it or not.
Okay. While you think about that, it does look like there is a path of somebody heading... Like, there are giant footsteps around here. Not a lot, and like clearly probably haven't been through this area in a while. But there are. As for smaller, there's like a smaller type of like humanoid footprint that head towards the mine.
I'll bring it up to the group and just say There seems to be some footprints here that head towards the mine, but I guess that's not what we're necessarily looking for right now.
Can I touch the footprint and cast retrocognition because it's object or area?
Yeah. What level spell are you casting it at?
Oh shit! I can only go back a week. Nope, it's not gonna. Yeah. No. Okay, I have a question. So if I go, if it's a 4th level spell, it goes back a month, right? And I cannot cast 4th level spells.
Correct.
But I have a Pearl of Power that lets me expend a spell slot of 4th or higher. Would I be able to use the Pearl to cast this? Or is that too much of a long shot? Because I understand if it is.
Let me look at Pearl Power. I'm gonna assume not, but I think Pearl of Power consumes one of your spell slots. I just gotta look at it, actually. Let me just shut up before I... Okay. This is regaining spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm kind of like shooting at the dark.
I would
Okay,
say
that's
no.
fair.
I would say no, just based on what it does.
Yeah. Okay. I will not cast it then. Yet.
Yet.
Okay.
I mean, this is the best evidence we found so far. To the mines.
I mean,
Or do we want to look around more?
I think let's give the, like, yeah, we can make sure there's nothing in any of the rooms or houses in the town, and then if we all are in agreement, let's go through the mines.
Let's do it.
Yeah, anything in
Give me an
these
investigation check.
buildings?
Can I also take a peek, sees?
Yeah.
Okay, good, because I got a nat 1.
Second
I
one
just
of the
got
night.
a 2. I'm getting luck.
Jail.
And that's good. Ooh. 22. 22.
Really looking around here, there's not a lot. You find, like, this place has been mostly either picked clean or they took most of their things when they left. There is some, like, heavier, like, cookware. But the interesting thing that you find is that there is remnants of a fire that was made in one of the, like, abandoned buildings that had, like, all of its, like, sides still up. So there was a fire that was built probably about a month ago. Maybe a month and a half ago. Here.
Guys, look at this.
Looks like we might run into someone.
How old is this?
It'd be a month and a half.
Should we just go into the mines now? Or
Are the footsteps leading away from the fire at all, Freya? These footsteps that Ollie saw? Or Ren saw?
It's difficult because it's been so long to have, like, footprints,
Clear.
clearly. There's clearly a lot of disturbance around this area. But in general, most of it leads towards the mine rather than away from it, I would say. Give me a survival check, Tetra.
$15.
15. Yeah, most of them are either leading towards the mine, or sort of piecing around here, or I would say mostly heading up towards the mine.
Looks like most signs are pointing that way.
Should we?
If y'all are ready, I am.
Let's do it.
Heading over towards the mine, making your way fully through this town. It doesn't take long before you hit the mine entrance. It's not a large town. Walking into the mines sort of turn, to the right a bit into the entrance. And you see that there is a large cave-in and rocks that have sort of crumbled and blocked this mine entrance. Unless you have some kind of spell or something, this is not something that you can get through in a day or a week.
Okay, wait. I have ideas, but you gotta give me a second to cook.
What if he's trapped in there? A month is too long to go without food and water.
Well, we can.
Maybe he
Yeah.
packed food and water.
It's quite a possibility that he was prepared for a long journey, and if that's the case, then
Who's to say this is the only way in?
it's another thing. Okay. Wait, I'm thinking, guys.
I will
I'm
say
thinking.
there is another fire that you see at this entrance about the same time that someone had made camp here.
How
Like a
recent
month
did that one
ago?
look?
About the same, about a month and a half ago as well. Maybe, it's hard to tell difference when it's like off by, it's probably within a couple days or a week.
I could turn into a two-headed crocodile. Okay, I'm sorry.
Fuck.
Cool, that's cool.
It's
I
the
don't
most
know, it's kinda
random
cool.
fucking thing I've heard someone can turn into.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to find like an animal that can meet the needs that we have right now.
You said the fire was also a month ago, Freya? Or a
About
week?
like a month and a half ago, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. Can I make my rapier into a war pick and see how one strike like kind of feels on my body at one of these rocks?
Yeah, you wait, so what are you making into a war pick exactly?
I wanted to do so not my
Not your packed weapon, right?
Sword of the Battle Mage,
Yeah,
but
okay, yeah.
would I be able to do it with my packed weapon?
Yeah, I would just say it would turn into like a war pick of the battle mage or something. I mean, I don't know. That's weird territory. Either way, you can make a war pick. That's something you can do.
Okay.
Yes.
So, would I be able to turn into a giant badger and dig a way around the cave-in?
Give me a intelligence check. Or
Damn.
survival, maybe. So you want to hit a rock to just see how it feels?
Yeah.
Give me strength. Give me a athletics check.
Yeah.
Wait, natural 1? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh shit, she's dumb now. Okay, she's gonna propose it to the team to see if they have a better idea or concept. Because I asked that with the full possibility of knowing as Ollie that if you're gonna try to dig under a cave-in, there's a possibility that the cave-in will shift further down. Oh, but that could be a good thing, but then I could get caught in it. You see, there's so many other okay. So, my lovely family, I have a few ideas going on right now. One, maybe a giant badger so I can dig a hole around the cave in. Two, maybe a rhino so I can essentially charge into it. But I don't know if I have any ideas that are helpful in that sense.
And then what would a 3 have gotten me?
You hit it and it like boom bounces off backwards and you kind of like stumble backwards a bit.
The rhino sounded cool.
You guys think we could ask the giants to help?
I'm not so sure if they're keen on helping humans that are trespassing on their land.
I've never seen these things before.
I think they look quite nice.
Say we try the rhino first.
Is this something that we
I'll talk to them.
Can they fit into the mine entrance, Freya?
They just need to pick up the rocks.
They're pretty big, but the entrance of the mine is also pretty big. Like, this is like 20 feet tall, about 20 feet wide. So they might scrape the top, but you know, they could probably they're about, I mean, they're probably about 20 feet tall, maybe a little shorter. They're big. They're big. Their size is considered big.
Big? Okay.
No, sorry, that was a joke. Sorry.
A size queen? I'm sorry. Okay, so my next idea, right? My next idea. What if I was a cave bear and I essentially tried to move the rock? Maybe with the assistance of like Sai. If I gave him enhanced abilities.
What does a cave bear do?
I don't know. Lives in caves and does cave shit, man.
Ah, yes.
It has it in there. Cave.
So I'll look it up. Look up what the fucking cave bear is. 5E. Oh, it's a species of bear that lived in Europe and Asia that became extinct about 25,000 years ago. Ah, yes.
Yes, the cave bear. Yes, I'm very familiar. They died?
It's just like used to caves. It doesn't do anything like super special for cavens in what I'm seeing here.
Do cave bears dig? Oh, it says they moved rocks.
These are like boulders.
Oh, the boulder.
Yeah, the boulder.
Okay. Yeah, they didn't move boulders. Okay, so are we going for rhino? And then maybe if that doesn't work out, we try a different spell or something.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out, we can try asking the giants.
Okay. Like, it's not my wisest idea, but
It's something.
it is something. Do I do another intelligence check to see if this is an awful idea?
I would unfortunately say the intelligence check has been made. If you would like to make a strength check with the cave bear's strength, unless they have proficiency in athletics, then you could use athletics, but otherwise it would just be strength.
I think I'm going for rhino instead of cave bear.
Oh, rhino? Okay.
Wait,
When she forms, I would like to cast enlarge on her.
Okay. What's the size of the cave bear normally?
Oh, rhino?
Fuck, rhino, normally? Is it large?
It is large.
So you'd be, okay. You would, fit, but it would be, you guys would have to kind of back up first.
Yeah, she's charging, man. So yeah, she's gonna go for Rhino, and
Yeah. Give me an athletics check. You can add a d4 to that because of enlarge.
wait, so
And it's advantage.
strength
too.
check?
Yes. If they don't have proficiency in athletics, it's just strength.
Okay. So I got, that is a 16 with their proficiency, and you said I could add a d4?
And you have advantage on strength.
Oh, let me do
you
it
have
again
advantage.
then.
Nice.
Okay, what was the first? It was, okay. 16
Yes,
or...
D4, sorry.
The other one's a nat 1! Why I got 3 nat 1s today? I only have one set of dice! I only have one set of dice! Okay, so 16 plus... Go for the 4, go for the 4, go for the 4. 3, okay.
19 is good. You back up, and where are you guys standing, by the way? Where's everyone standing? Because the cave-in is about 50 feet into the entrance of the mine. Maybe 100 feet. Actually, I'd probably say like 100 feet in the entrance of the mine.
Probably near the entrance.
Okay. So everybody else stands near the entrance, and you see Ren as this enlarged, already big creature, now enlarged to like almost, scraping the horn on the top of the like mine shaft. Charge, dun, 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 crash into it. You see the rocks crack, break open away, and then crumble down on top of Ren's rhino form. I will say you take your rhino takes 6 points of damage as rocks kind of crumble down on top of you. This is a big cave-in. Could you keep trying to push through it? Maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem very structurally sound, though.
Oh.
You guys can all give me a survival check.
16.
18.
5. My rolls are asked too.
Oh, I gotta roll for Sai.
Dice jail.
Sai hit a 25. What did you get, Ren?
Oh, I have to come up with survival too. I thought I was just fucked. I'm sorry.
No. You are a huge rhino. You are able to push out and away from these rocks once they kind of crumble down onto you.
I got a 24.
Between you being up close with it and Sai kind of like, if he was here in the last like month and a half, I don't think he went this way. I think that's older than a month and a half. I think that's like decades old. And you would confirm, like, not that you would hear that, but you've like seeing the rock, the dust is all settled until you've like slammed into it. Like everything was static and in place. There's no shifting here. This is not new moving. This is old.
Damn. What a waste of a rhino.
You can still be a rhino. A huge rhino can carry 4 people on their back.
You guys want to ride?
Guys, I think she's wants us to ride her.
What makes you say that, Callius?
Second day in a row.
I've seen this before. She's bowing her head.
And making sounds.
What sound does a rhino make? Probably similar to an elk.
I was thinking.
I need a wren wild shape soundboard.
Should we try doing like a walking around the edges of the mountain or
While
the
riding
mine?
on Ren?
While riding on Ren.
Yeah, and I guess that also means this probably isn't the only way to the mines. If your dad's down there.
I'm really hoping that's the case.
So what are you guys doing?
Trying to get on this giant rhino, I think.
Yeah, and maybe looking for other paths from the town.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little difficult to get up there. You need like a boost a bit, and Sai is willing to offer the boost up to the top.
He
of
is?
Wait,
Come
wait,
on.
I don't. No, Sai is not. Ren is bending down for everybody.
But you are also
Laying
huge.
her head.
So even laying, your back is still like 10 feet, 15 feet up in the
Jesus.
air. Like you are massive. Rhinos
Okay,
don't have
fair,
like super
fair.
long legs, I don't think. So even like bent down.
Okay, fair.
My dad almost got killed by a rhino, by the way. Oh no, hippo. Sorry, never mind. Hippo.
Oh,
Oh,
that
hippos are
makes
even
sense.
scarier.
Yeah,
that
hippos
makes
are so
that makes more
scary.
sense. I was like, it's water. Never mind, not rhino. But you guys are eventually able to get up onto the rhino. Where are you guys heading from here? From the mine entrance, having looked around the town, there are signs of somebody human-sized, not giant-sized, that has been around here in the last month and a half.
There was no other footsteps.
Give me one last survival check for this.
Everybody? Or just Tetra?
I'll say, depending on how much time you're willing to spend here.
9.
I would say the only person that can't do it is probably Rhino Ren. Because you can't
rhinos
communicate.
have bad vision.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I think that's why they charge at a lot of things, I believe, because they have bad vision.
What the fuck is that? I'm
makes
gonna
sense.
charge it. I need
What is
glasses.
that? It's a threat.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll say everyone, but wow, this dice rolling well. Thanks, Liz. It's not going against you. Looking around, Sai kind of with a 25 again, same roll on the dot.
God.
Yeah, 19 back to back. So he was definitely panicking. Footsteps lead kind of around the mouth of the entrance though, I think.
Okay, let's follow these. Good eye.
Catching this trail, it's heading up the mountain.
Okay.
You guys follow, and you're likely seeing that this is to get a better vantage by getting higher. Could I get, specifically for Ren, could I get a acrobatics or athletics check? So that's strength or dex for the rhino. It's not a high
You still have
DC.
advantage.
It's just you're climbing on kind of jagged area, and rhinos are not designed to move on jagged.
Do I
like-
still get the D4 because I'm big as fuck?
And you have advantage because you are enlarged.
Okay, so I'll roll one more time. Okay, the first roll was better, so 21 plus, so 23.
23 is very good. Heading up, you guys spend about half an hour moving up and up and up, traversing to where you can see very far out. It's like being up in the crow's nest on steroids. Because you can see far and wide. You can see at the very edge of your vision, you can see the giant village nestled in the distance. And the lake next to it. See the town beneath you. And on your left, to the east of you, you see that there is ruins of a town about 2 miles east of here. Preserved in ash.
We can all see it.
I would say so. Yeah, probably except for like Ren. But you guys could be like, it's that. And then you like look over at it and it just looks like a grayish black dot kind of deal.
Yeah.
And it looks like
Ren-
there's like, it was likely from some explosion of the volcano here.
Pompeii shit.
Pompeii-esque, yeah.
Let's try here.
I think might be it.
Lunaris is patting Ren's side, trying to get her attention.
Ren makes rhino noises that she hasn't found clear enough to imitate yet, so. And then follows the direction.
Heading eastward to this other town, at least the remnants of this other town. Getting closer and closer, you see that there are sorry, I'm trying to find my notes. This is about 2 miles east, so it's not a long journey. But you guys spend about the next 45 minutes to an hour heading towards this town. This is a town that's sort of placed by a small creek that still runs by, and it runs clear. I don't know what I'm hearing right now. I hear like a minor thing. Sorry. But there is buildings that are covered in this ash. There are, looks like residential buildings, like general store, inn, crumbled in a bit, but that has been covered in this ash that it is not like fully gone. There is like a very like tall temple-esque building. There are homes and like smithy. What are you guys
Ren,
doing?
can you go near the temple? Please.
She nods. You see her big ass horn going up and down.
A lot of these buildings are crumbled, and just looking at them, these are old. Very, very old. We're not talking hundreds, we're talking thousands. We might be getting closer to 5 figures here. The fact that some of these buildings are still standing either is a testament to their craftsmanship or that there is some magic at play here.
Can I see who crafted them with the historical knowledge feature?
The only thing, these are Xiinvarian in make. This is from before. This is from the nation before the Morani Isles was a nation in and of itself. Long before. Heading over to the temple, there are no doors of any make. And you hear a soft voice in the distance. Sort of muttering. Man's voice.
Can we tell what he's saying at all?
No, you have to get a little closer.
Ren, let me down.
Ren, like, kneels down.
Can I quietly go up?
Give me a stealth check. What are the rest of you doing?
I'll definitely get off of Ren and probably try to. I'll see how far Tetra's going first before I follow her.
Got a 21.
21 is very good. Moving into the entrance of this temple, You see this while the exterior has been ravaged by time, the interior is beautiful. It is a temple to Xiinvarian, but your mind is quickly snapped away from that, as there is a man next to a small fire, his back turned to you, sitting on the floor, looks to be looking through 2 books in front of him. It must be that. He looks at the other book and he transcribes something from one book to the other. Keeps reading.
I slowly walk behind him.
Yes, what are the rest of you doing?
I think I'm gonna kick everybody off of me in a very polite way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going into the temple.
Yeah, and I'm gonna break wild form and follow closely
Yeah.
with Callius.
Sai gets his maul out. Just in case.
Lunara's kind of put her little arms out, like trying to like give Tetra some distance though too.
Yeah, from the entrance of the temple, this guy is about 40 feet away. On the ground in the main, like the temple itself is mostly barren, but there is like a statue and there are these like beautiful like mosaic paintings of covering each side of the back, the left, and the right. Tetra. He doesn't seem to notice you so interested in his work. His hair is very gray.
And I'm like right behind him at this point, right?
How close do you want to get?
I want to get right behind him.
Then like 5 feet?
Yeah, and can I see, like, within the split second before saying something, can I see what he's reading? Or like a subject line or something?
You see there's like this like rough drawing. This looks like probably someone's personal like note. Like this is handwriting. Like both of these are handwriting. So it looks like on one side is his journal and the other side is someone else's like personal journal.
And can I tell by the back of him that it's my father?
Yeah.
All right. I say, Dad.
He whips around and he pulls out a knife and... Hello? You see, whipping around with a knife, still decent speed. This is your father. His unshaven beard used to be kept pretty close to the face, is now shaggy and long, unkept, almost fully gray now. His hair is long, down to his shoulders, but it's thin now and it's split at the ends. His fingernails are dirty and short, almost like painfully so, like they've been sort of, like chipped away at. His clothes are ragged. His cheeks are gaunt, his eyes sunken. His body looks frail. He's probably lost like 40 pounds, 50 pounds since you last saw him. The strong fisherman your father once was, gone. This is the man that you remember after your mother passed, not the charming man he was before she died. He kind of lowers the knife. Tetra? Is that you?
I found you.
He like offers a hug out.
I back away.
You, sweet Tetra, you've grown up.
It happens.
The red looks good on you.
I know.
You do look like your mother. How did you find me? What are you doing
With
here?
the help of my friends.
Kind of looks around past you.
And the clairvoyant, your friend.
I see. He kind of like looks around. Don't have chair. Please sit. Could I get you something to drink? I don't have a lot.
Something to drink? No goodbye, no note. I know you can write notes because you literally wrote multiple, and take the clairvoyant note and put it to his face.
He kind of like backs off and like stumbles a little bit.
Do you know how long it's been?
11 years, I think.
Mm.
9 years? That's Freya. He would actually know. Freya's
Yeah,
like, I think it's 9, right? Because it was 11 since she died,
Yeah.
9 since he left.
Yeah, probably.
That was
Close enough, Father. And why?
I wanted to write. I know I made a lot of mistakes, but I'm so close. Tetra, I'm so close.
To what?
To bring her back.
Even if she was brought back, Dad, she would look at you and she would ask you to undo it because she's a smart woman. She would be beside herself.
Don't say that. Tetra, come. Look. And he points to this like marking on the page. You said you met the clairvoyant, right?
No, he just spoke to us.
If I help him with this, and we find it's a thing called a Tharanine. If I help him find it, he will help bring your mother back, and we can go back to how things were.
Do I know what the Tharanine is, Freya?
No.
Okay. Back to how things were. So you would bring her back. And you'd go back home.
Yes.
And I'd be there waiting.
I suppose time waits for no one, but and he kind of pauses. I know it's been a long time, Tetra. And I'm sorry. She was just taken so fast.
You were both taken so fast from me. You left me with her parents. Actually, you left me with no one. I had to seek refuge with her parents.
I'm Glad you had them at least. And I'm sorry I wasn't there. I know I can't amend the mistakes that I've made. But if I can just bring her back. Then you could at
You are
least have one
selfish,
parent.
man. What if I don't want to see her back? I don't want to see her like that. I have good memories of her. I went to her school. I studied in archaeology, very similar to what she did. I have good memories of her, and so do others. And if you bring back something that is not my mother, I will never forgive you.
You went to a school?
I did.
Sort of smiles and the smile fades. And kind of looks past you for a second. It's kind of, what are the rest of you doing as this conversation is?
So, did we hear basically the whole thing?
I would assume that Tetra's not being quiet right now, yeah?
I feel like I'm sitting in wait, I guess, like a good few, at least 10 feet away.
Lunaris
Before
has
I
a
say
hand on
anything.
her weapon still the whole time, watching them.
I think Ren is like softly crying.
If you studied archaeology, you might know more about this stuff than I do. Please, would you just take a look?
Insight check.
Go for it.
Is he actually like neglecting to touch on Tetra's emotions, or is he purposely doing it in trying to get something in return? Like, I want to know if he is sane enough to know what he's doing to her,
Okay.
or if he has ulterior motives, I guess I should say. $17.
This is not an intentional behavior. This is a broken man. Who is desperate. Natural one.
Do we kind of pick up on his desperation at all?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Why would I try to help you?
Don't know. You want to see her too? I thought you would, but
No. I want to see you. I've been looking for you.
found me.
I did. I did. I did find you, Dad. And I really wish I didn't. Because I thought if I could talk to you, you would finally understand that you have a daughter still, and you could make things right. And that this is ruining your life. But I don't know if I can.
Sits down. I'm sorry.
Could I go look at those books?
Yeah. Looking at the temple around you, there is the statue of these two people shaking hands. One that you guys, now having seen a couple of different statues, would recognize as the long hair depiction of Xiinvarian, and some giant, probably human, like, giant figure. There are these three beautiful paintings. One of a bunch of different masked figures. Another of look at my notes. Another of these three elven women who are bowing to Xiinvarian and offering up something that you would recognize, Tetra. Can you hear me? Yeah, I am.
I'm so sorry. That was the worst time for them to die. Can you repeat that last sentence, please?
You see these three elven women who are bowing to Xiinvarian. Seeing color of Xiinvarian is incredible. This brilliant light, like radiating from her eyes, that kind of like shines out like stars, if you will. Her like long hair is this light purple, and her skin is like a dark brown, and she has this like light white sort of lines over her lip, right in that one at least. Next to her is this one of those masked figures that you saw in a different painting. And behind her is this massive, bright, spherical, but imperfect gem. And then the last one you see is a painting of this massive forge. And there are these fire giants in front of it, in front of these forges, in blacksmith garb. You look down at the journals. He kind of sits down, but takes like a minor like nudge backwards.
Well, what's in his other notebook? What that he's writing in?
He's transcribing from a personal journal of, at first glance, it's a little difficult to tell who this is, but he would be transcribing, which one would he be transcribing? Probably, this woman who met Xiinvarian and drew this picture of the thing that you see on the wall. This great gem sphere of brilliant golden light. The Tharnine. Not knowing its true purpose, but it was something that Xiinvarian and many of the Guardians of Xiinvarian were protecting. Something that she was instructed not to ask about, nor to go near it. Describes Xiinvarian with the ornate jewelry, her long pointed ears, her, physical depiction, a tall, beautiful, humanoid-like woman. Wearing the 3 interlocking part crown. The staff, silver metal and golden light running through the hilt, the staff of endless rule. Describes their interaction as brief but kind. I know I've fucked up a lot. This is the closest I've been.
And you'll say the same thing tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, because you won't get farther. But how long will you be the closest you've ever been? How long would I have to wait?
You just want me to drop it?
Yes. I want you to burn it and never look back.
It's not that easy.
I know. I would never ask you to do something easy to make up for the decade lost.
Kind of, strokes the longer, a little bit more unkempt beard that he has now. I'm sorry, Tetra. When you were born, you were our everything. And I'm sorry I failed it. And seeing you now with your companions, it's quite clear how much time I've lost. It's just... I feel like I'm still angry that she was taken so quickly. I know what I want to say, I just know only the good
Same.
die young. It just feels unjust. And I felt like if I could just undo it. trade places, or it still feels so close. If I were just stronger, she would still be here, I feel.
How would you save her from nature's course, Father?
How did the archpriests of Ilithal save all their friends? Magic.
Then why aren't you at the Archpriest's door right now?
I was already there.
They turned you away?
Saw turned away by archpriests. I saw the war. Spent time in jail.
You did a lot,
I should have wrote.
but you didn't write.
I didn't.
Did you know where I was?
I'm glad you're alright.
I wish I could say the same. I'm not done with you yet. You stay right here. And I need to take a... go out front for a second.
Mm-hmm. Looks to all of you. Looks down and away. Not making, after like a quick sort of glance up, not making a lot of eye contact with all of you.
We came quite a long way to see you.
I know.
What can you tell us about this place? Have you explored all of it?
Almost. Just going through the last room right now.
And like looking around, has he been like living in this area for like a while?
Yeah.
I think. Where's Tetra? Is she like close to the group
She
now?
like walked out the temple doors.
I think Ren would like come up to her and like try to comfort her and try to give her a hug. Say that she's proud of her.
Thank you, Ren.
Damn. Like I'm trying to hold back my tears because I don't like crying, but like Ren would totally be in tears right now. I'm trying not to say too much because I'm holding back my tears still, but yeah, I
don't
think
know
Ren.
what to do.
Okay. Get into RP mode. Try not to cry.
I think it's okay if you don't know what to do. You're faced in a situation that many have not faced before. I think the first thing that you did was very important. You told him how you felt.
But I need to figure out what to do right now, or else he might be gone. I might not see him for another 11 years.
You have grown despite his absence. And in seeing him now, it feels it's almost clear to me he's not the man he previously was before. You have to do what you must, but You cannot take somebody. You cannot save somebody who does not want to be saved. You have to do what you have to do for yourself, Tetra.
You're right. Thank you, Ren.
Of course, as I said before, I'm always here for you. And like I said prior, I'm so very proud of you.
Thank you. Go back inside after a few minutes.
He kind of pushes, off. Dusts himself off as you come back in.
It is clear to me you've made your decision, Father. And I have friends here who have objectives, friends and family who will actually respond better than what I have been met with today. So instead of wasting time here, I'll be working to reunite them with what they need to do, and hope it proves more effective than this. And I hope that one day, if and when Mother does come, she's not met with the agony that I've been met with, seeing you like this.
Tetra, please don't go. You just got here.
What would you like me to do? Stay, break bread, catch you up?
Yes.
You have done nothing for me in the past decade. Not even now, when I have traveled worlds to be with you, to find you, to bring you back. I owe you nothing.
I know you don't owe me anything. But I want you to stay. At least for the night.
I want you to stay here on Earth with me, not finding some old ancient magic that might or might not bring back my dead mom.
So you want me to just leave? Kind of looks around at the temple, sort of nervously. Ah! I dropped it. Where would we go?
There's no we yet, Father. You would have to work your way up.
Where would I go?
You want me to tell you that? I guess I could tell you that you could stay in the small town that you just came from. They're nice people. Rehabilitate yourself with social life. If you want to move back home, I don't know if you remember, but you have a brother. We are humans and our lives are short. And you've already spent a good amount in a bad state. And if you do, I could come see you later. But if you don't, there's no hope for us. There's no hope for OE.
No, it takes one last look around. All right. All right.
If you mean that, then give me the books.
He kind of punches down. You remember him being very athletic, almost like inflexible, kind of leans down, grabs them, hands them over.
Can I insight check, make sure he's not lying at all to me?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a 8.
Hard to read right now. This is not an easy decision. I will say it's very clear on him that and I mean for you, this is the most, someone who has read about Xiinvarian sites like this is like a fucking dream come true for you. This is the oldest building that you've ever been in. By thousands of years. But he looks around. He looks at the paintings. He looks at your friends. And he looks at you, crying. He hands the journals over.
Take him.
Sorry I've messed up so much. Sorry you had to come out here to find your deadbeat dad. He kind of grabs his arm. He walks out of the temple. And that's where we'll go take a break. Oh, that was painful.
I know, Mommy was crying.
Good shit, both of you. Oh my god.
We're gonna take a break. I need to compose myself, and I'm probably gonna grab a snack. Thank you for being here. We'll catch back up with whatever the hell comes next, because I have no idea. Catch you in like probably 15 minutes or so. We might take a little bit of a longer break. All right. Catch you in a sec. And welcome back. So, he hands both the journals over to you. Grabs like his, I would say he'd probably grab like his like small like backpack of stuff that he has. Sort of gives a like a forced smile. Head down, walks out of the temple.
Is he just like, does he keep walking or is he just kind of waiting for us?
No, he would like wait against the side of the like, or he probably wouldn't lean against it because that would probably be dangerous, but maybe, depending on the structural integrity, but he would kind of wait at the entrance. Just not looking in, looking out and away.
Just wait here for a moment. And I pull the family to the side.
Of course.
Can I talk to you guys? Of course.
Yeah.
Can we kind of go further? Okay.
Yeah, further into the temple, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Just thank you. For being there. And I'm sorry you had to see.
Not in your control.
You've nothing to apologize for.
I'm thinking of asking Illyriath to help rehabilitate him a bit. I think that island is nice, and she has friends. And she's sociable. I don't know if that's too much of an ask, though.
Do you think there'd be an adjustment period? Like you or us would need to be with him while he was there his first few days or something?
It depends what our next objective is. Although I'm very happy that he decided to do this, and I want to give credit where credit's due, even though it's not much. And I want to take advantage of this. I also know that he's not my first priority anymore. As I wasn't his.
And
So
how
if
are you
we-
doing? Is there anything we could do?
You guys are already doing exactly what I need you to do. Just being there. I mean, I feel like leaving him... Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I'd rather you go ahead.
I feel like that island's the best space for him. I was thinking the other alternatives are to bring him on our ship. I don't know if that's a liability that we should risk taking. Or if something happens. I don't know. It's just too much unknown there. Or telling him to go home, that's so far.
I think I have a bit of a proposition.
What is it?
What if we brought him to Zathar?
Let me go to my map. Zathar.
That's where like Calantha and folks are. Like Tanner's from and Rathar's from. Well, Calantha settled, I guess. She's not from there, but
That's not a bad idea.
As fond as I am of Zathar, I think that it could be good having him monitored by someone that he's at least familiar with, and that's familiar with him, a little bit instead of plopping him in the middle of a place that they have no idea who he is or what he's about.
Speaking of that, you mentioned, well, you have an uncle. Is there any relationships still there?
They were more estranged. I think they were once close. He didn't talk about him much, but he did mention him. But I will say that knowing my father now and being able to connect the pieces, it seems like it might have been his own fault. And it seemed that when my mother and father met, they dropped everything and were just involved with each other to this extent. So I haven't heard anything negative about him. I'm curious to know if once my father's socialized and more mentally sound, if he could build a relationship out of that. I would love to pick his brain more about it, but I do think he needs some time.
Hopefully, we'll get a read on his intentions in the next few days too.
I mean, what I'll probably do is bring up the idea of just him staying at this island for a bit. And mentioning... is it Ziria? I always forget.
Zithar.
Zithar, thank you. Mentioning Zithar. And also the prospect of going back home. And see what he wants to do.
Where is home?
Ilithal. A smaller porting town called Meldora. Until I moved to the city. To be with my grandparents. It's nice there. Or it was, at least, a decade ago. He built a life. He was charming, charismatic, if believe it or not. The life of the party.
Do you have any interest going there?
I don't think there's anything for me there anymore. But maybe one day. Not now. I think we should think about what our next moves are.
Speaking of that, I know, I guess the clairvoyant wants, and I am blanking on the name of the exact thing that your dad was searching for.
Oh, the artifact piece.
Darning.
I don't know if there's... Thank you. I don't know if there's anything we can learn about it, that, and with all due respect, and apologies for your mother, that doesn't have to do with her, and maybe see what the clairvoyant would have wanted with it. If there's anything
I
in
was
this
thinking
temple,
the same thing.
before we leave.
I agree. I think we should properly investigate this, but I also think that making sure Tetra's father is safe and at least on his way to becoming well again is a priority for us as well. So
I was actually thinking the same thing. It's one of the reasons why I told him to give me these books. But we're here now. And I will not let him ruin this for me. I think that we can take a few hours to snoop around a bit. Learn what we can. Dad!
Yes?
Come here.
Slowly sort of walks back into the temple.
And DM, how long has it been since we've been gone from the ship? Like 2 days? Or the boat? Like a day and a half?
Like a day and a half, yeah.
And it's like midday right now?
Yeah, like, afternoon, probably, by now.
We can make our way back in a few hours. Or start heading there. Or we can camp the night, whatever you guys want. I'd look to the family. But tell us what you can about this temple. I am an archaeologist after all, and this is pretty fascinating.
Kind of, first time you see him, like, genuinely smile. It's, amazing that you followed in your mother's footsteps. This is a temple, and he starts, to Xiinvarian. You mentioned that you, spoke with the clairvoyant, right?
Briefly.
He helped me, escape, my imprisonment. And as a favor, I was to scope this out for him. And hopefully, find its secrets. So, this was at least one day, one of the journals that I handed to you, inhabited by Archpriestess Demensa Roasa. You can read her notes. I just found that, only a day or two ago. I would say 2 days, just to be specific. But it's a smaller temple in a small town. There's, the statue is one of... I found my notes. This is, Xiinvarian, and you walk over to it, and you see, a fire giant woman, depicted as the same size as Xiinvarian, shaking hands with her, and it says, Forge Master Pagan Arteria Aim agrees to build the Forge of the Light for Xiinvarian. I can also spell those. Here.
Thank you.
Or I can just send it in Discord. Do you want it in general, or where do you want it?
General's fine.
Okay. And, we have a painting. This is what the clairvoyant was mostly after, and he points to this painting, which you see is in, like, pristine condition. Likely very similarly under a sort of, enchantment to keep it, from aging. Probably some sort of minor enchantment. But he points to, in the background of this picture it is a painting. Sorry, this is at the back of the temple. Apologies. Is a massive painting of Xiinvarian, being gifted, and in this one she looks maybe like 6.5 feet tall, being gifted the triptych crown by 3 elven women who are bowing to her. There's a guardian of Xiinvarian present, but in the background is this massive bright gem, spherical but imperfect and magnificent in size, like I said. Remember your mother talking about that triptych crown? And underneath it says, the triptych crown gifted to Xiinvarian by the Athela sisters. Sorry, I was hard to say. The Athela sisters in X18 403. And I can put that down as well.
Thank you.
One on the left, to the left of the entrance, so currently on your right, I guess, is a painting of a forge that This is one that I know a little less about. This is supposedly in the Renokan city of Gorashdun, which is, and it's beneath the Yvrok Mountains in Renoka, but I know very little about it. And you see, actually, now that you're closer to it, you actually see on one of the fire giant's shoulders, there is a gnomish man in blacksmith's garbs, and they're all like smiling and holding up their tools. And it says, "The Forge of the Light, nestled in the city of Gorashdun, where the greatest forge masters assemble to work for our queen." And the last one is, the third one, is a painting of Guardians of Xiinvarian. I guess I can probably swap off this music for the moment. There are 3 rows of mass figures, all wearing identical masks, barring one in the middle row who has small markings on the mask of their temple. And there are about 30 of them in total. There are shorter folk and taller folk and medium-sized individuals. And it says, "The Guardians of Xiinvarian, as of X19 993, who work tirelessly to protect our queen." Just to remind you, the X19 just means the 19th millennia of Xiinvarian's reign. So that would be 18,993. So those are, took some time to uncover. Guess you went to school for it, but kind of like shows his hands. Not my specialty. The journal has a lot of interesting bits, I guess, about the time. Hadn't gotten through it all, but it's fascinating. Points to, I believe, that is the one that points to the one in the middle. Clairvoyant was very interested in the sentinel figure. I believe that's them. In the middle. The markings on the mask.
Did they say why?
Yeah. He got me out of jail, so I asked a few times and quickly learned that he doesn't so much answer all those questions. But his big one was to learn about that. Points back to the large gem that he referred to as the Tharanine.
And you believed you could find that here?
No, but find out more information about it or where it was stored, which I did. At least a little. At least I believe that would be the Tower of Light that she's in.
You believe it's stored in the Tower of...
I'm not the smart one here. Just going to relay the information to Clairvoyant. And
When's the last time you spoke to the Clairvoyant, Father?
2 months.
Did he give you a way to contact him?
When I was done, I was to write to him, and he would either have me brought back or he'd find me. Teleporting is not very fun, but something he's more than capable of doing, it seems.
And you were to ride to him to the Marani Isles.
In Alara,
In,
yes.
We found his body there. Dead.
Give me a deception check. Or persuasion. You're not technically lying.
I'm not technically lying, but
We found a body there.
Yeah, you found a body there.
deception. 25.
He's dead. How?
His body was.
I don't follow.
I think people were trying to find him. And they did, and then they came after us next. Do you have any idea who his enemies were?
He's a powerful man. I mean, he worked for the Black Fog for a long time. Whether that was by choice or not, it's hard to tell, to be honest. But he wanted to get out. It's for sure. So the Black Fog, anyone who opposes the Black Fog, probably most people.
A lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, family, I say we look around a bit. Do we want to set up camp here tonight, or do we want to just go straight to the boat or start heading that way?
I'm fine.
It'll be a
with
bit of a
setting up
hike.
Camp here.
Okay, doing like a did you want to sleep in the temple?
I mean, it's probably the nicest thing around here.
It's not like, okay, DM, like looking around it did the dad make it like a little
Musty.
gross? Yeah.
He shat in the corner.
He didn't. No, he would have gone outside. Why I would think about? Well, you asked. I guess that's why I thought about it. But, he. I mean, it's not like nice in here, but he doesn't have a lot of belongings. Is this big thing? I mean, you know. So he. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's a large temple, so there's a lot of room.
I think, yeah, we could camp out here. Yaren?
I think I'm gonna take some time to cast detect magic, so if you would excuse me.
And while I excuse her, can I spot any shinies for Rathara?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is that a perception?
Yeah. Or investigation, if you prefer.
I don't have a bonus to either. 16.
16's good. This is not yes, there was like the paintings themselves were likely covered by ash. But this is not like a place that hasn't been picked through. Like this is millennia old. So it's likely that the miners who were around this area, who set up shop later, might have picked through some of the things here. There's not a lot of like loose coins or anything of the sort. If that's what you're looking for specifically.
Okay. I'm kind of looking, I guess, at the walls too. Like, I know you said it was very nice inside.
Yeah, I mean, it's got like that sort of like, there's like stained glass that probably needs to be cleaned sort of between the like paintings. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's not like anything that you can just like grab and like yank out. I mean, you could break it, I suppose, if you want to try, but
Okay.
Let's defile this temple.
Get the pick. No.
yeah.
Rhino form. Ren or Ren.
I'm not gonna do that again.
I will have said that Enlarge only lasts for 10 minutes, and I kind of forgot about that. So Ren, at some point while you guys were traveling, would have down, and someone would have, like, a couple people probably would have had to get off of her back to, yeah, I kind of forgot about that, but there were more pressing things. But you see, Pearson kind of just looks over at you for a moment. Tetra, it is good to see you.
I'm glad to hear you say that. There's a clean creek. Go ahead.
No, please.
There's a clean creek not too far off that we saw on the way.
Yes.
Go bathe. Go look at the clouds. Spend some time
That's Freya,
outside,
not him.
Dad.
That's Freya, not him. All right.
Away from your books, and come back and we'll have a meal set up for you. You need to start eating.
Would it be all right if you introduce me to your friends, companions first? Is that too
That's a
much
great idea.
to ask?
Is that okay, family?
Up to you.
That's fine with me.
Yeah.
All right with you?
And I go up to him. Callius Lavarli, it's a pleasure to be your daughter's friend.
Pleasure's mine. Shakes your hand. Sideblon. Grasps his hand. Strong grip.
Lunaris looks at Ren.
Ren looks at her.
Lunaris, yeah. And it's a very limp handshake.
Kind of like, does like the thing.
I feel like Ren goes up to him, takes out her hands, like, Ren.
And thanks for keeping my daughter safe.
Someone has to.
And he doesn't say anything, he just walks.
I'm sorry.
He just nods.
Girl, you ate that up.
And
Girl, you
he
ate that.
walks off. So, left alone here in this temple. What would you guys like to do?
Okay, so I have two things. One, I was using detect magic ritualistically, and then I also wanted to do find traps.
Okay. Are those both concentration spells?
That's a good question. So find traps is not a concentration spell, but detect magic is. So I'll probably do find traps first and then detect magic.
What is find traps?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap, for the purpose of this spell, includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you would consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, or a mechanical pit trap.
The only thing that has, I would say, with find traps, someone just, never mind. With find traps, you would have seen that there is like the effect of a trap that used to be on the statue, but is no longer. But there are no traps in range. Any of them might have probably, I mean, in the millennia that have gone by since, because Tetra would know that Tetra would know that the Xiinvarian nation, the nation of Xiinvari, was in its 31st millennia, and the notes are dated from that journal that you immediately kind of just look down on, are dated as being 10 millennia ago. So we're looking at least 10,000 years prior to right now. So it's likely that they've all gone off. However, you do find minor magical auras on paintings, on the building itself. These are abjuration-based spells, so based in protection. Painting, statue, everything like that. There is a way backward, like a way to go back, further into the temple, if you so desire, to like scan everything. The journal itself has a magical aura on it. Most of these things would probably not stand the test of, like, there are no chairs, for example, in here, even with being preserved well. There are no, like, chairs or, like, pews or whatever they would have sat in, to whether they even sat in this temple or not, or whether it was just something to, like, come in and vibe. I don't fucking know what people do in temples.
Vibe.
Besides, yeah. But heading into the further back, there is one more magical like ping that you get, but it is like buried basically underneath like ash and like rock.
Okay. How buried? Are we talking like?
I guess I should have thought of that. Probably like maybe like 10 feet. Like, it's pretty far down.
Okay.
Like,
So
there's
if
been
I
a
were
lot
to
of
turn into
excavation that Pierce has done.
if I was to turn into a giant badger, would I be able to excavate this by myself?
I mean, yeah. I would say that it's probably not going to be as delicate as, like, somebody who's like doing it by hand, whereas like a giant badger, fucking massive.
I'm medium size, actually.
Oh, that's just medium
a
size.
giant because badgers are like not the largest. So I looked it up. Yeah, they're medium size. Giant badgers are medium.
Okay. What is their thing say?
What? In what
Like,
way? What?
Like, what is? Do they just have? Does it say they have like a digging speed? What does it exactly say?
They say the burrow speed is 10 feet.
Okay, so they can burrow. Okay.
They're also stupid.
Yeah, but you retain your like mind.
That's
as a what's it called? As a druid.
As Ren?
As Ren,
druid.
yeah.
I was like, wait. I don't know. Ren's been rolling a lot of nat ones today. She might not be the smartest either.
Hey, I mean, it happens.
Yeah.
What are the rest of, while you are starting, I will say you can absolutely though start to
I think I'll talk to before I shift or like wild shape, I think I will talk to Tetra first. Because like understanding that this is I don't know, archaeologist's wet dream. I don't want to like deface it. So I'm gonna go up to Tetra and say, so I did do a bit of a walk through the temple, Tetra, and it seems that almost quite obviously the temple has a bit of protection magic, the statues, the paintings,
even the journal, but it also seems that there's another ping around 10 feet underneath some rock and ash. And while I do believe I have the capability of wild shaping into a giant badger and taking care of it myself, I don't know if that's something that you would want me to do. We do take the chance of not being as cautious and careful in doing such.
Can you dig 9 feet and I'll use my archaeology tools the 1 foot after?
DM?
I mean, it's tough to probably judge 9 feet when you're digging just straight down, but you can definitely give it a go. Certainly try, as they say.
If that's the case, how about you eye it from the top? Do we have around 10 feet of rope or 9 feet of rope? And maybe you could put it down there as a little bit of a measurement.
I have a 10-foot whip.
Okay, so when there's about a foot of that left, and then I know.
I like it.
Alias, Inaris, would you be able to assist us in this?
Yeah, sure.
Do my best.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. It makes badger noises.
Please tell us what that's like.
Or survival. I got a 20. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 is quite good. Digging down about 9 feet down into the ground. I mean, it's easy stuff to move. Like, it's hardened, for a badger, I would say it's easy. It's not like hard rock, like solid fucking rock. It's like ash and dirt and some rock. But you're able to dig down. Judging the distance, you're probably about, 9 feet, so you have a bit of ways to go. You can sort of clear out the room a bit. So Tetra can get down and in there.
Alright, after that I'll take out my archaeology tools and jump down
Okay.
and start digging. I have a shovel, pick, and the brush.
I'll get in there with my war pick.
Perhaps a wild tool for the job. You settle and you feel something with the brush, and you pull out an amulet, a golden amulet with like a two-sided eye that on one side is like bright white and the other side is not. So when you flip it, one of it's like very bright and like shines out, and the other side is not as much.
Well, hello. And do I have any idea what that is?
Make a history check.
Can we give that to Rithara? She's looking down there.
I make badger noises to you so you know it's a no.
I've heard
Lunars
Ren
jumps
do-
back.
I've heard Ren do animal noises before to indicate yes and no, and I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
this is
yes. I agree.
I'm gonna
Callius, thank you.
I'm gonna like show my teeth to Callius.
Both are
Then I do the
so-
same. I'm like, I think. No, I don't understand it.
I've got those too, and Lenara shows her little things.
Okay, I got a 22, but I want to guess what this is before, just for shits and gigs. Is it light and shadow?
Light and shadow is a weapon.
Oh,
Cloak and
fuck.
dagger?
Wouldn't you be so happy if it was Vu El Ashir, or whatever I named it again? What did I name it? It has a, like, celestial name as well. Well, I don't remember. That'd be sick, though. But no, it is not. Yeah. Vu El Ashir. That's what it's called, that's right. It is not.
Who wants to put it on? Tetra?
Okay,
Absolutely. Do I know what it is though?
I think
What'd you
Ren's
roll?
gonna
What'd you
like.
roll on history?
I think Ren.
22. The only thing that you have seen is like depictions of this is very similar to something that you would see very high-ranking priests, priestesses wearing from Ilithal, actually. And it is likely the things that they wore is either were passed down from Xiinvarian priests to them. This is likely one that was buried. As you brush a little deeper and you feel like bone. As this is somewhere someone was buried.
Oh my god, we just dug up their fucking grave.
It's good that your dad isn't here. I think that.
To be fair, Dad might have done worse.
Oh.
True. You know, Lunaris, priests used to wear this. This might be handy for you.
True.
You're a cleric, priest.
Was a dead person wearing it?
Hey, we didn't know.
Technically, all
be
of
different if
these
we
have
knew.
had. Yeah, true. Every single thing you wear, artifact wise, most likely came from a dead person.
Even this, and she touches her little headband that she's wearing.
Especially that. Who wants to try it? I will if nobody wants to.
I think Ren's gonna stop being a badger for a second, or like for the rest of the day, I guess, and just say, "We don't know what that does.
There's one way to find out.
Is it worth risking?
Always. Look where we are.
How does
In
that
a
relate?
grave.
Apparently we're grave robbers, and... Oh,
What if it's like an amulet of like head imploding or something? Tetra? Like,
I put
that would
it on.
explain why it's in a grave. What did you say?
I go, I put it on.
This is something that has to be attuned to, and likely needs to be identified to find its true.
I
Hamai!
don't have that spell anymore.
Hamai! My guy, Hamai.
Tetra, I thought you were a goner. Don't do that ever again.
I'm still here.
What would you rather her wear?
will
The
say-
amulet of head exploding? Yes.
As you put it on, though, you feel like it has the possibility to alter your vision somehow.
Oh. I think it has to do with something ocular. I feel a sensation.
Wait, so does she have to
You have to,
attune
but like
to it?
you feel like
Or, I mean,
it kind of
identify
gives you
it?
yes, to get certain things, yes. To get one thing, I don't know how to phrase, like, certain items just work. Attunement, you can attune to any item you want. There are risks involved with that. So,
Tetra.
up to you. Y'all's call.
Okay.
Do you do the thing where you allow people to take a short rest to identify an item?
I allow a short rest to attune to an item, not identify an item.
Ah.
I don't think it's worth the risk if we could get it identified on our crew.
But okay, now that I think about it,
Also, I would also say that this took like 30 minutes just to,
Okay.
do you think her dad took a bath by now?
The creek's kind of far off. But it's not that
Okay.
far off, yeah.
Okay.
La la
Um,
la la la.
Take your time.
Like that rat.
Yeah.
So I feel like if this item is useful, wouldn't this be the best spot for it to be useful?
Under the ground?
No, in the temple.
I mean, probably if priests are wearing it. But we also have a priest-ish cleric. Not a priest. That's kind of a shot in the dark. We have a cleric, though.
Would you want the cleric to attune to this? But consent is key. So Lunaris.
I'm still not convinced it's not an amulet of head imploding.
DM, was the priest who wore the amulet's head intact?
You'd have to dig it up. It was like resting on the chest, so it's like the first thing you bump into.
Okay, so Lunaris, we have the ability to check if this person's head was intact.
Leave her alone. Leave the priest alone. I don't
Maybe
know.
they have other stuff.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on. I'll do it.
And if you're going to take a short rest to attune to that, I may take a short rest as well. It may be good to have some wild shapes up if we encounter any issues going further.
Fair.
Alright, DM, did the priest have any rings on?
Yeah, I also want to look with Callius.
Okay, you'll have to spend a little bit more time, doing your archaeology thing, but this is something that you are trained for. Yeah, this is absolutely something that you can do. Sorry, I was looking at something. Yeah, there would be rings, absolutely. These are non-magical rings, but they are beautiful. These are, however, non-magical, so they are... Some of them are a little worse for wear, might need Rathara's... Like, these are 10,000 years old rings, and while they have been preserved well, because of the nature of the ash and, rock and the lack of, moisture or, anything to rust this, she has primarily, from all the drawings that you've seen in history, they mostly wear gold because Xiinvarian has golden eyes, as you've now seen in the drawing, or the painting. Drawing makes it sound like it's less intense, I guess, than it actually is. So it's primarily gold rings, or like a rose gold rings that are on this woman's bony fingers.
Yes! I love God. If I did Flow of Time, would it make any effect doing that for 10? No, that's... Never mind.
Oh, I was gonna fucking Google it, and I'm like, nope, wait, that spell is homebrew. Let's look. Flow of Time is cantrip. I mean... So you could take it back up to 600 minutes ago.
Nah, I will not do shit. Okay.
If you cast it enough.
Just every day.
every day
We'll get
for
there
an
eventually.
hour, you could reverse it to
My human life, I don't know if it would work.
you
So
could get a
then-
little bit of the rest off. Yeah, I would say that you would find 3 rings that are like every single one of her fingers has a ring, but a lot of them are like they're probably too far gone. Could you bring them along and have them like melted down? Probably, sure.
Ooh, let's do that.
So I'll say you have 7 rusted golden rings and then 3 like nice Xiinvari era rings.
All right, Callius, how do you feel about if you get these 2 thinner rings? Still beautiful, still very well. What's the word? Kept? Underground? I don't know. If I can
Preserved?
get this one chunky one preserved.
You got a deal.
Should we try to bury this a bit more now?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Start shoveling dirt back in. I'll mage hand it too.
Okay, you're able to bury the body that you dug up. And you feel pretty confident that you have most of the things that are within these temple walls, excuse me.
There's no doors.
I mean, there are doors to rooms, but like there are no like magical like pings that Ren got earlier. Again, I
They're
mean,
all open doors.
you know, yeah, most of the doors have probably, you know, rotted away by now and
Okay.
you know, are
Bam.
well past gone, I guess, by now.
Shall we make a fire? Food? Get ready for the evening?
Yeah, and your dad could definitely use some extra.
I think you're right. At least this trip won't be as long as we might have thought prior.
Hopefully there's no giants on the way down. I don't really trust them.
What the flip?
I don't think they trust us either.
Lunaris, if you really are, I guess, set on doing this, maybe I'll say hi to them with you.
I'm sleep.
I say it out to myself.
Can I teach them high and giant?
Yeah,
The sleeping Lunaris
absolutely.
in their way, Callius?
Absolutely.
So I think just prepare some food.
Yeah. I would say after about an hour and a half, Pearson would come back with a slightly different set of clothes on now. Still not very, like, none of his clothes are nice. Comes back, kind of like knocks on the side of the temple. And good to come in?
Yes, we have food for you.
What'd you make?
Technically, we didn't make it. Our cook, Sean, did.
Yeah,
You
you
have
can
a
call him our
cook.
pupil.
He kind of answers to us.
Do you have a ship then?
Captains.
Missed a lot. Thank you. Thank you to
Are we awake
Sean.
yet?
What, from your short
What'd
rest?
you say?
Yeah, are we awake?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, I was being so rude
I was being so sleepy.
in my sleep. We actually have 2 cooks.
Wow. Kind of looks over at you. So what's your role on the ship?
Well, we're captains. And they call me the diplomat. That's what they call me.
It's a good title.
Once.
Thank you to
But,
Sean. It's eating. Okay. It's an interesting fusion,
we're
but it's the
thinking-
best I think I've had in a while.
What have you been eating?
Not a lot. Just what I can find around, really.
Can Ren do like a medical assessment from like where she is on this guy?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Okay, she got a 21.
21. Yeah, I mean, he's getting to the point, like, he's not been eating enough. He's probably not been hydrating enough. He's not in great shape.
Okay. Ren hands him her water skin, and she said, "You can eat my share if you need to as well."
All right, thank you. I appreciate it, but thanks. Sorry, you were saying about, next steps?
I do have a preference, but I want to lay out everything I've been thinking. However, first, in these 11 years of imprisonment and wandering, I'm curious if you've ever had a speck of thought about something you'd want to be doing, where you see yourself. If this didn't work out, where would you want to be?
I guess I was naive enough to think it always would work out.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. So there are a few things. Illyria, the woman who brought you here
Yes.
and brought us as well.
Oh.
She's very kind.
Yes.
I could plead with her to ask her to keep an eye on you, to help you assimilate. It seems like the village she's from is very kind. She has friends. She goes to the tavern. She fishes. You used to do that. And you used to be happy. Maybe trying something that once was part of your everyday routine might be a little healing for you. Just for now.
And you leave then? Just, you'd go somewhere?
Of course I would. I have things I need to do. And to be honest, Dad, I haven't kept out of trouble too much either. So me staying too far or too long is admittedly not the safest. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be back. Or we could bring you to somewhere else you want.
I don't know if I can go home. I just don't know if I could see that. I don't know if I could see Mildura the same without her.
What about the university? They were kind to me. It was almost a homage to her. You could do what you do best and write about her and her findings and teach anthropology like she did, maybe one day after schooling. They take all sorts of people from all walks of life.
Kind of takes a bite of food.
And you know some of her colleagues there. They would remember you, as they remembered me.
I don't know if that's quite the boon for me as it might be for you.
You don't have many boons, Father, right now. You are going to have to rely on people's kindness, as I had to when you left. Or I would have to talk to everyone about this, and there's a chance that it wouldn't be a good idea. But you could sail a bit with us until we find you a place to settle. Because I do think being grounded is really important for you right now, and trying to find who you are and what you want to do. Because that's the way you could be a father to me.
I think before I answer, I do owe. He kind of smiles too as he's thinking about that. You're just like her, by the way. So smart. Very proud of you. And I'm sorry I wasn't there. I do owe a favor to the clairvoyant. Would you be able to get my findings to him? I don't want him to come after me.
I know where he is. He's in the astral realm. And yes, I will do that for you, Father, if you promise to try.
I promise.
I'll give you the night to think about where you want to go first.
Yeah, please. It's a tough choice.
And I want it is, but it's one that you can change always. And I can always come back. And take you where you want to go next.
Hey, isn't your dad wanted for murder?
Okay.
So, yeah,
What?
that's also right.
Hold on. That was Tessandrin. That was Tessandrin. Not
Who's
me.
Sandrin?
The clairvoyant. Emval Tessandrin. That was
Oh.
Emval Tessandrin. That was not me. I've stolen from people, but I have not killed.
So, you owe a favor to someone who framed you for murder?
No, he was just invisible. And someone...
Could you explain this a bit more?
Okay. We were in a lorry. The Black Fog was after us. He killed a Black Fog member. I was the only one that was spotted at the scene of the crime. they already kind of had my number because I had already stolen something. So,
It's actually relatable. I feel like in Ilari, they don't really have a lot of due process, is what they call
no,
them. I
it's
feel like
it's
jump to
actually
conclusions.
Fogtown was bad, but Ilari's not worse. But Fogtown, Ilari, yes, they're not great about that. No, that was. It was not that you were there. I cannot incinerate a man like that. So, no magical abilities here.
You're still wanted in the Morani Isles.
True. Until you brought that up, I was actually leaning towards, staying in... I can't lie that being this close to... Oh, now Freya's forgetting something. What is this? No. Not that.
Oh.
This ruin's name, I am forgetting right now. Morakir. Staying in Rakana, I think, sounds the most peaceful to me, at least for a time. But also, being close to this temple kind of like looks around. It's very tempting.
What Rakana is?
No, this ruin. And Rakana
Tempting
is...
to do what?
You can see him kind of like holding back.
Say it.
I still feel very close. So, if I stay in Rakana, I can't promise I won't be tempted to come back here. See if I can dig up more.
And Rakana is not the place.
Esther, could I talk to you?
Sure. Give me a moment. And I get up.
I don't know how to say this. I feel like it might be better for your father if he were to join us on the ship for a bit. And then we could find a place for him to settle later on. But
I don't want to do that to you all.
what would you be doing to us? It's more of the burden that we'll put on you.
I'd be the burden then.
How so?
I don't know how I would react. I don't know how... If we get attacked... I don't know.
Does he
I think
like
you're right,
cats?
though. I don't know. It's a good question.
I think this may give you a chance. I understand that he's in no position to ask for forgiveness and for you to give it to him. But I think this might be a good chance for you to get to know your father and come to a place of acceptance and peace. And while he's on the ship with us, we can make sure that he's eating, he's taken care of, and any medical needs that he has can be addressed as well. And there must be a vast amount of knowledge that we can obtain from him.
I'm just worried also if he sees our light shards or artifacts, or if we start to uncover what he's been trying to find, he will lose it.
That's why it's more of a temporary stay rather than a permanent. I think.
Okay.
Mum's the word. We let it be known to the family and the crew. The crew already doesn't have certain ideas of what we have on us anyway.
Mhm.
But for us, the family, just allowing it to be known that we aren't talking about these certain things. And we already have him in the safe, so it's not like something he could just break into.
You're right.
He looks... I don't like to be this forward, but pretty terrible.
For lack of a better term, yes. He looks...
And I think this might be your chance to prove that even with his absence, you rose above it. You made something of yourself. You grew.
I'm a young girl who likes to steal and lie. I don't know if I agree just yet, Brad.
I've met worse.
Fair. Give me the night to think about it, and I think that we need to get yeses from everyone in the crew. Or captains, not crew. If everyone's on board, we make it a temporary thing. Family, can you come here for a moment?
Family meeting! Ren doesn't say that.
What is it, Tetra?
We were just talking about if he stayed on the ship for a while until we could find somewhere feasible for him to stay. But there's the risk of him catching a glimpse of a light shard, or if the clairvoyant has anything to do with our future plans, he might break. But maybe we can find a place for him before then, but there's always a risk.
I definitely think our paths could align with either of those, so I agree with getting him somewhere kind of quick, but I'm more than happy taking him there. Even though it might be, I guess, not a fixed time that we'd be together.
Lunaris, Sai?
If you think it's a good idea, then with it.
I wouldn't invite my dad on board. But I'm not opposed to your dad being on board.
I was about to say, sorry, I think the circumstances are a bit different here.
I was admitting to... I agree.
He was getting there.
Just,
Just takes a second.
That's our side.
I save my quickness for battle.
And
He's
only
nimble
battle, I
on
hope.
his nimble on his feet, not with his words.
How dare you?
You would literally.
You know the super seeing.
All right. And where are we going next, my friends?
Now that's the problem.
How do we get his findings to the astral realm?
We do not chase, we attract. If this clairvoyant, who obviously tries to seek people out in prison and vulnerable times for favors, wants their findings, they can come get it themselves. In my humble opinion.
With a name like the Clairvoyant, you'd think he'd already know his findings. Right?
You know what? Great point. Great
Why
point.
do we have to bring it to him?
For now, these are ours.
I feel
You
like
keep
there
it
are
in
a
your
lot of
mind.
unanswered
Hey,
questions
fuck
here.
What's the matter for you?
Hey, I'm listening here.
Hey, I'm hiding in the astral sea here.
I'm not too sure what the next step is, but when it comes to trying to do the best for your dad, I think off the islands is definitely one of the first steps.
Away from this temple that we just dug up a grave.
It's a real shame. I think Rakana would have been nice for him.
You don't want to be too close to temptation. It'll drive you mad.
True. Okay.
I know the monocle's close by in comparison to some other things.
The monocle is close by. And we were talking about that before.
How was the original plan before? We don't have to change it, but I guess we have to handle it a bit differently.
Well, why? Because of my father?
Yeah, I really want to make sure he eats. Like, he looks, I said it prior, but lack of a better word, terrible. I think it's like in my medical profession, there's just something that's calling out to me that's just saying, please make sure this man eats.
That's what they call a fixer-upper.
How old is he,
Okay.
Tetra?
Well, let's see. When he left.
Should be like, I know. If you want to look it up, go for it. I don't need to step on your toes.
God, my document's fucking so long. 56, so he's like 6.
He was
6 or 67 now.
Am I wrong? Was I wrong?
Oh wait, no, he'd be 56
He'd be
now.
56
Because I
now.
wrote
I
the
was-
document in current time.
Yeah,
Duh.
yeah. I
Not
was
when
My
the-
question,
Yeah.
how old does he look though, Freya?
Yeah, he looks a little like the thing is the rapid aging is he looked great for someone who was like 43. Or
I'm sending y'all pictures, friends, of what
40
he used to look like.
45. When he was 45, he looked
Damn!
really good for 45. But for 56 now, he looks not so great for 56. So he probably looks like he's like 60. Like not like it's not crazy. Like you can still see like there are like that muscle that like never goes away kind of a deal is like, yeah, he's gaunt and he's sorry. Drake
Sure.
Dill, I have to read that one. Drake I'd like to fuck is really good. Thank you, cooties.
Drake, I didn't even see that.
But you know, he's had some rough years for sure.
You know, Tetra, kind of looking at him, I think we might not even have a hard time getting him on an island. I think some lady might take him off our hands.
I don't know about in his
That's
current
so
condition.
much baggage.
I feel like there's
Maybe with
probably
a haircut.
maybe a haircut, a total life makeover. Maybe if he were to give up his past wife, emotion therapy.
Oh, chill. She's still going through it.
That sigh?
Yeah.
Rubbing Tetra's back.
No, like hover handing.
She's
He
still
would.
going through it.
He would. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Tetra. Not to make light of the situation that we find ourselves in. And I do thank
No,
you for
it's needed.
And I'm also surprised that Sai's talking. Goodness.
I can't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm a yapper.
No, you're great. I love this.
I do
Runs
think that
inside.
if he cleans up and starts thinking about what he wants, I think he could meet friends and one day move on. I truly do. Because he was the life of the party.
I don't think Zithar is the worst thing imaginable if we do get him cleaned up. At least we have some trusted people over there, and the town has treated us very well. I think it
I
can
agree.
lead to him having a great life, and if anything, we don't have to go there personally. We can maybe pay for passage for him. I think
True.
staying at least on the ship for now, allowing him to get back on his feet, so to speak, doing the best for his health, would be a better decision. And it also gives you guys a bit more time together, which allows you to do it under your terms instead of his.
I will say this is going to be emotionally rough for me because it's a weird feeling when the roles reverse with parent to child. And it feels almost pitiful, and I don't want to feel like that. But I do think you all are making good points, and I think this is the best route for him.
I think Ren wants to like grab Tetra like both of her hands, like holding it like this, and like really look into her eyes and just say,
Like I said before, I'm so proud of you. There's
I
nothing
hug her.
beautiful about this.
I hug Ran.
she hugs you back. And she's just like pressing your back, or like, I don't know what's this,
Aw.
whatever this is.
Stroking. your
Stroking. Thank you.
arm.
Back. She's like,
All right, I'm ready. To the monocle next. And I will say one last point. We will not change how we do things. Our life is fun. We like to look for shiny things, run from scary people,
And law enforcement.
and law enforcement. And if he can't control himself, that's his fault. So we will proceed with plan.
Sounds good to me.
I think you should set up some boundaries. Think of some boundaries now that you want to have with him while he's on board. And know
I
that
like
this
that.
is a conditional arrangement based on his behavior. He has no right to demand from you.
Mm-mm. I like that a lot. I'll give myself tonight to think about them, and before we leave aboard our ship, I will place the boundaries.
Sounds good to me.
Shall we go eat?
Let's see what
Yeah.
Sean cooked up now.
Still all the same food that you got like 3 days ago.
it's like different
Yeah, there's
meals,
different
right?
meals, but you are like, okay, well, what do I want to heat up from the freezer to what lean cuisine? Shout out our sponsor, Lean. I'm just kidding.
Enchilada.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like all the stuff that you're like reading.
During like eating and stuff, I want to pull out my lute and start playing. And I want to ask him if he remembers how to play.
Of course. He pulls out the lute. Do you remember the song your mother and I would sing to you when you were younger?
I remember them all.
And he starts to sing. I came prepared, bitch. What the fuck is up? I got this on lock. Let's fucking go. I just have to find it now.
He's a bod.
When you were very young, so hopefully you remember it. We changed the song. I didn't prep a song for it, but let me change it to something else. It's actually something that Agatha wrote when you were born. The light of the moons, it reflects in your eye. We love you so much, Tetra. It's you will stick by. Oh, our girl, our beautiful daughter. Your laugh so sweet, your heart pure like water. This storm is one the three of us can weather, for nothing can stop us when we are together. He hands it back.
So that's a yes.
I know I failed that song. And he, looks, may I see my journal for one moment? I have something I want to give you.
Slowly take it out. Hand it to him.
Behind, like a small pocket in the journal, pulls out a painting of you, your mother, and him when you were probably about 8. You should have it.
I'll take it. Good care of it. And I tuck it into my shirt pocket. Would you like something that was yours and only yours?
What do you mean?
Something that maybe you can reconnect with. And I take out his old pipe.
I actually kicked the habit. I was in jail for 4 years. I didn't really have a choice.
Shame. What were you arrested for, by the way? And where were you arrested?
Well, I was in Fogtown, stealing light shards.
Yes, I saw that on your wanted poster.
I didn't know that the warehouse that I was taking from was that of Tishar Yigdri, the Admiral of the Black Fog. So, she put me in jail for an indefinite period of time.
Are they looking for you now?
Maybe. I don't know. I think they have bigger fish to fry with Clairvoyant. But that's how the Clairvoyant met me. He noticed my journal, which had a lot of your mother's notes in it. And so we talked on occasion for a while. Thanks.
I see.
Thought you should have that.
Thank you. And if you kick the habit, I'll just take the pipe.
I think I got a lot to make up for. It's all you. Not to say I wouldn't, enjoy a puff or two, but
You can keep this though, and I hand him the loot.
Huh?
Something to focus on and create. They say that when you create, you are not as, what's the word, enveloped by longing. It keeps you busy.
I think being busy would be good. Maybe Rakana isn't right for me. Have you been to Viortra?
Yes. Where in the hell did I go to bio? Is that session 0?
Session 1 and session 0, yes.
Yes.
Maybe there. For a time.
Yeah. What's
Is that-
special about there?
A lot of ships that I could get hired on. And I wouldn't say I had a friend, but I had something as close to a friend as I have the last 9 years. So.
What's their name?
Oh god, Freya needs to find it.
Sorry, Freya.
No. I haven't looked at my notes for my orchard in a long time.
And while you do that, I'll just say, we do have an errand to run.
Of
But if it's on the way,
course.
maybe we can drop you off, or we can drop you off after.
I think
Probably the latter.
you've been more than fair. I don't think it would be hard to get a ship that's on its way to Viortra to drop me off. Still have some shakes like a small bag of coins that he has. Still have some coin. Sorry, I'm trying to find it.
And you should think about trying to find your brother again. You always spoke highly of him. I should like to meet my uncle one day.
I don't know if he would necessarily want to hear from me.
You probably thought the same thing about me, yet I've been trying to find you 3 years. Maybe.
I did. Think I should write?
I think you should focus on yourself for a bit and then write. Think about what you want to say.
Fair enough. The guy's name is Malianai, who is a butcher in the city. Half-elven man. Got a few drinks with him. Seemed like an alright fellow. Maybe he'd let me sell fish to him.
I would love to come visit you in Vyortra. It was always a fun town. However, I did have a few wanted signs with my face on. So I might have to wait a bit.
He smiles. Oh, in some ways you're like me, in other ways you're not. I think the ways you're not are good.
I think you're right. Smoking, stealing, light shards, stealing. All that.
I can't help but ask. He turns and points at it. Does that not look like a big light shard? He points to the thing labeled the Tharanine, which is a massive golden orb, gem-like.
Is it on the statue?
No, it's on one of the paintings. The painting at the back, actually.
How big is this sphere, orb?
Trying to relate it to the people. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's in the background, but it is larger than the people that are being seen. So if the people are like 6 feet tall, depending on how far back it is, this is a massive orb. This is maybe 15 feet or more wide and tall.
How did I not see this before?
I've been looking at it for a while.
What painting is this again, Freya?
This is the
Which one?
painting of the Triptych Crown. And in the background, it looks like they are in the Tower of Light, and there is, on one hand, there are these 3 elven sisters who are like bowing and holding the Triptych Crown over towards Xiinvarian, and then it's Xiinvarian and a guardian of Xiinvarian, the one who has the marking, so likely this is Sentinel. And in the background of it is the Tharanine.
This was before they became shards. The only depiction I've ever seen of it whole. Or at least so close. At least that's what I theorize.
Do you... This smiles. I remember your mother said something about how the shards are like, they're chipped. Like a rock off of something, a small rock off of a bigger rock. That looks like a bigger rock.
Is the triptych crown whole? Or does it look like 3 parts to one whole? In this
it
painting?
looks whole in this painting, yeah. You can see where like the seams are, where it sort of lines up, but like it's the 3 interlocking and like woven together pieces for sure.
Can I take out my pen and paper and try to replicate what I'm seeing on these paintings
Yeah, absolutely.
onto my sketchbook?
Give me a side hand check. Just for fun. You can, absolutely.
I'm gonna use luck because I want it to look nice. $19.
Good. With having that visual sort of reference over the beaming light coming from the Staranine is not only reminiscent of the eyes of Xiinvarian, but is also reminiscent of the light shards that you have seen. Your mother would have loved this place. I'm gonna go sit down and eat before I start to have a little cry sesh, so I'll leave you there. And I never got through the full journal, but read that journal. There's some very interesting things in there.
I will.
Joining you back at the where's everybody from? Sorry, I failed in my opportunity to have awkward dad talk for a while, so making up for lost time.
Most recently, the Broken Reach is about where I've been.
Spent a little bit of time in Independence if you've made it there.
Yes.
I'm from Xiinvarian.
Where's that?
Very far away.
North, south, east, west?
East.
Yeah.
Very east.
I have some memory missing, but I think originally from port hedonism. I hear great things about that place.
Insight check.
I am also.
You don't need an insight check to be able to be like, nah.
No.
Also from port.
Yeah, you haven't heard great things about port hedonism.
I didn't say that.
Name one.
It's the place to be if you like to gamble.
I don't like gambling.
Fair?
We've lost recently.
Ah.
I mean, I did warn you.
How are we getting back to Rakana?
On the back of a giant rhino.
Can they swim?
Yeah, brought us
It was-
here.
It's a joke.
Oh. I
Illyria.
haven't talked to a lot of people recently. The clairvoyant is not much of a joker.
Well, I'm sure you'll get used to humor again being with our crew.
What are they like?
They're great.
Any other
Colorful.
more adjectives? Or
There's a lot of personalities,
I'll just
so
wait and see.
kind of hard to summarize.
A lot of personalities, and you have some, like Sean, who are funny unintentionally.
I understand the type. Well, I think I will get some rest. Thank you again for the food. And
Did you finish it?
looking at his, he looks like he ate like 3/4 of it and like wrapped it back up and like stashed it in like one of his like pockets. Do you
Good night, then.
do you want me to put it back?
No,
No.
I am concerned of your health due to your current physicality, and I would recommend finishing your food.
It's very carb heavy. A lot of
You seem like the
beans
type
and
to
rice.
need carbs. To need some carbs right now.
It's good.
Finish your veggies.
And he finishes eating. Tetra, it is good to see you.
I'm still at the paintings right now.
He will say that louder so you can actually hear him, but
Good night, Dad.
good night, kiddo. And he moves away.
Where's he going to sleep?
He's like moving
Where's he
away
going?
from all of you to like
Where?
he's just like sitting away from the
Far?
like
Oh.
no like 10 feet away.
Hmm.
I think I the way that it seems is he recognizes that you guys are like this and he is not like this. So he's giving you space. At least trying to.
Quite the eventful day we had.
Quite. Tetra, how you feeling?
I'm great. Look at this. And I show the sketches. I have never seen the light shards whole.
So are we sure about this? I mean, it does explain a bunch. Most of them are in terrible shape. Seemingly broken.
I'm curious to know if the light shard's breaking and the triptych crown, which is also in this painting, on her head, broken into 3 and scattered throughout the Xiinvarian Sea, was at the same time when she disappeared. It has to be related.
It's definitely quite the possibility. I wish I had more answers for you.
This is the closest I've ever come to learning about something like this, so I know we're in the right direction.
Gonna think on it more. I wonder if the fire giants know anything.
Or if your dad knows anything about the mine. while we're going down?
It's not a bad question.
Lunaris,
Yes.
now that the amulet is on you, are you feeling any different?
She grabs her neck. I kind of forgot I put it on. Do I feel anything, DM? I see.
Are you trying to attune to it?
Oh. Didn't we short rest? Question mark.
Yeah, but you have to like
To attune to
willingly
it, or-
choose to.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that this entire time has really been short rest. Like, you guys are sitting around, eating food, chilling, that kind of thing.
If anything happens, I love you guys. And she's gonna attune to it.
If I catch it fast enough, I might be able to reverse it.
I'll watch Rithara.
Might.
I have a Revivify. Okay, legal
What
time.
happens? She's peeking.
Okay. The first thing you feel is, what are your senses at?
My senses?
I believe that's the tab that. Yeah, your senses. What does it say under senses? It's in the middle left. Underneath saving throw.
Oh.
Oh.
My senses? Like,
Yeah, what it, like. You have like dark
three of them?
vision.
oh.
Underneath
I have
passive
dark
insight.
vision.
What is it?
Oh, I just have dark vision, 300 feet.
So, I just have 300 feet of dark vision. Literally like the longest possible in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah, no biggie.
just 300.
You still feel that there is a change. Does anyone have anything invisible on them?
I guess I have the Hat of Disguise on me.
You think that if Ren was to change right now, you would see actual Ren.
Oh.
I believe that's how that works. One second, let me look it up.
That's so sick.
Did I put that shit on?
Yeah.
Ren.
Yes.
Do your hat trick. Do your little hat trick. Like, become like a pretty elf lady, Nadia.
Oh yeah, that's who I was. I was like, who the fuck is Nadia? Ren does the thing.
And do I just see Ren?
You see like the shimmer of Nadia around, but you see Ren. You gain I will add the item. I don't have it currently in D&D Beyond, but you gain a true sight of 10 feet. If you want to know what true
What'd you
sight is,
see?
it is a 6th level spell that you can look up.
Oh my god.
Wait, does that mean if Callius, like, if we were to use invisibility? Excuse me. Wait, I guess I could look. I'll look up this stuff.
So it does not give you the 120 feet that normal true sight gives you, but it gives you 10 feet of true sight always without having to cast it.
That's so cool.
Ren, you just look like Ren.
What?
This sounds like quite an amazing item.
She's gonna like
You
kind of
just
like
see
look around.
past disguises.
And then I'll disguise myself. I'll use disguise self, and
Yeah.
I guess go to a gnome or something.
You're like the world, like a very tall gnome, and you just see like hovering around, like you see like the gnomish face kind of around like Callius's like stomach area, but you see Callius as is.
Lunaris is gonna lean up and like poke him right on the nose, like exactly where his nose is, so he knows that she can see
Oh,
his nose.
Do you see anything around here?
I look around.
Yeah,
It's only 10 feet though, so
you have to get pretty close, but
okay. She'll do a little lap.
nothing. There's nothing hidden here. But now with True Sight, you are. Sorry, it's called True Seeing if you want to look it up if you haven't found it. But very, confident. And it is wild because you have like this, you can see another plane of existence, this like shimmering sort of ethereal plane that overlaps with yours.
Can you see this? And I take off the ring that we took from the cleric, and I time capsule it.
Okay, that's help.
What does that mean?
Doing a pop quiz.
It means it vanishes from present time, magically transported into the future.
I think you wouldn't see that because it's out of existence. Well, yeah, I would say because it doesn't exist at that current time. It's pushed forward.
Petra, where did that ring just go?
Perfect. And I pop it back in.
I think that reveals a bit.
That was a
of it
magic
too.
trick. Can you make a platinum come out from behind my ear? My brother used to do that a lot.
Sure. Can I try doing that?
Give you side hand check.
What do I need? Oh my god, natural 20!
Natural 20. You take platinum. I don't have a coin around me. Fuck. Nail clippers. Like,
Where'd it go? Here it is.
Oh,
There
did
you
you do
go.
that? He would never teach me.
Magician never reveals her man.
Well done, Tetra. Well done.
You impress Sai. It's hard to do.
I just thought we were all clapping.
We could probably make like 10 platinum come out of Sai's ears.
Are you saying he has big ears, or?
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
Okay. But I like this. I think this will be very useful in our journeys.
You guys want me to hold on to it?
I'm fine with that. Anybody against it?
No, I think you should have it.
I think it's perfect.
So
Cool.
you
Carry on your cleric roots.
settle
Sorry.
down to rest. Is there anything else that you guys would like to do?
Tetra doesn't sleep that night.
Are you going through the journal?
Outside.
Okay.
Away from Pearson.
How far is the boat from us?
Like 30 miles.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the ways.
How long does it take us to get there? If we're walking.
You can make about 20 miles in a day. Maybe 25. This is like just straight walking. I actually take this because my brother walks across the country and he would make about 25 miles a day. But, you know, he was... So that's why I say 25 miles.
Okay, I'm fine
At
with
the
that.
high end. And he was in really good shape, so it's like at the high end, and you guys are carrying like fucking plate armor and shit. So let's say 20, a little bit higher. But if you're doing other fancy shit, maybe more.
Okay. I think I'm good. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna hug Tetra. Good night. Good night, Tetra.
Night, Ren. Sleep well.
I'll go to sleep in like the middle of the like entryway for the temple.
Opening this up, you find a few bookmarked pages. First off, this is the journal of Deminsar Roasa, a half-dwarf, half-elf woman, originally from Renoka, who lived eventually in this temple in X21. The first bookmark page is the first time that she met Xiinvarian. It's on the 5th day of Onlar. I will send these all to you, so don't worry about. Yeah. So don't worry about writing it down. This 5th day of Onlar, X21, 174, back before she was an archpriestess. She describes Xiinvarian, tall, beautiful woman with this long, curling, purple hair and dark skin, piercing golden white eyes with these long ears and ornate jewelry across her ears, neck, wrists. She wore a 3-part interlocking crown, wielded staff of silver metal and golden light. This is the one that he talked about her describing the Tharanine. The next one skips down a long time. She writes in it very infrequently, her journal.
Mm-hmm.
But it starts to pick up more and more with their bookmarks. Oh, oops. This one is ahead in date. The 3rd day of Sivan, X21, 195. She talks about how Xiinvarian had her travel to the Forge of the Light to oversee the work. She got to see the magical work of the Forge Masters, and even saw the lower levels, the levels protected by the Endain, where Pagan and Naritia once forged. She goes on kind of nerding out about how much she loves that, and how much their work mattered, how incredible it was, where the dagger of immortal steel was forged. The Endain. That's familiar.
Is it a person or an object?
Object.
The Undying.
I'll spell it for you. We'll see if you have it in your notes. I think you might.
That does look.
While you look that up, or I'll wait a second.
I feel like things would be easier to look up if I didn't spell every fucking thing wrong in my life. It's an artifact?
I think it's come up before, but I could be wrong. We'll come back to that. On the 14th day of Erekir, X21 195. This is during her, albeit brief, reign as an archpriestess. There was a special guest in the Tower of Light. The archpriestess was in the room with Archpriest Kraydar VIII when the sentinel came into the room with a woman in tow. Describes her as a woman in an elegant blue dress with eyes of midnight blue, starlight, light, and darkest black, swirling around like magic itself was condensed into small little orbs. She talks about how it's like the first time that she knew she was perceiving someone like Xiinvarian, that this was a goddess. And she sort of writes, the sentinel said, I told her to wait, but she was uninterested. And we were immediately dismissed. That is the archpriest in Deminsar. The next day, the 15th, she went to the Great Library of Zira. She went through the records, old records, and eventually stumbled upon a record of the War of the Twin Gods. This is something that would have come up in your reading, but is brief, as a lot of it was lost when the libraries of Zero were when the libraries of Zero fell and were stolen from. She found a record of a meeting of the three sisters before the War of the Twin Gods. Eltizari Xiinvarian and Melorialen met at the Tower of Light to discuss the death of their brother Veridus. It was then that it dawned on her that this must be Eltizari Xiinvarian's older sister. She went on to wonder why she had never heard of Eltizari nor Melorialen. It wasn't long after that she left Zira for the temple at Morakir, X21 196, on the 30th day of Taion. And I will send all of that to you.
Thank you.
Anything that you would like to do with that information?
Everyone's asleep, right?
Yeah.
And did it make it seem like this occurrence was at the Tower of Light? I don't know if you touched on that. Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I
Then
couldn't.
probably not. Probably not much I can do. No, I think she'd have to simmer on this.
Simmering on it for the night. There's something there with the Endyne. There's something there. That's where we'll leave off tonight. Heading to bed. After a stressful day. Thank you all for playing.
Thank you, Freya.
Thank you.
Great sesh.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks for having
I hope you
us.
enjoyed the lore dump.
Oh yeah.
But there are,
Girl, you ate it.
at least there once was, or there still may be, more than one divine being on Aethana. So, yeah, thank you all for playing. Go around, everyone can say who they are, where you can find them. I'll start with Super Casual. Hi, I played Asai today. Super Casual is not here. We miss him dearly. Go follow him. He's awesome. He usually streams Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Wildcard Sundays. where he gambles on what game he's gonna play. And he's an amazing streamer.
Free sigh.
You say free sigh?
Free sigh.
Free sigh.
Free sigh from me?
Okay,
Hey.
free
No,
Alex
from
here.
work.
Free,
Oh.
free super casual.
And sometimes a wild card Wednesday. We miss you. We miss you, Alex. Here. I hope you're doing all right.
He still streams.
Cooties.
I'm Chief Cooties, and I don't stream, but I do like hanging out in people's chats, and I like playing D&D, and I love getting this lore dump. So thank you to Freya, and thank you to Tetra, our woman of the session.
That brings us to the woman of the session. Also, I just noticed a typo in there, so I will correct it
My
right now.
oh, in the notes.
Yeah.
Girl, I wouldn't have fucking noticed.
I don't know how to read.
But that's
She's
fair.
drunk.
My name is Kiwi9802. Thank you, Freya, for the amazing session. And thank you, Fran, for being there and supporting Tetra. She needed it. And I'll be spending the next fucking day and 2 days figuring out what the fuck the Endian is, because I know that word.
I swear I've brought it up before, and now I'm like,
No, I think I spelt it wrong, Freya. And when I searched for it,
show me your.
I will. Later.
I gotta search my notes as well, because now I'm like, am I gaslighting myself into thinking I've mentioned this?
Sorry, it sounds so familiar.
Ollie.
I'm Malapi Senpai. I stream. I'm also very thankful for D&D and these amazing people. Tetra, you popped your pussy. Freya, you popped your pussy. This was a great session.
Thank you, thank you.
Y'all made me cry. I hate crying. Good job. Good job. Great job.
And Chanel.
I'm Chanel, and I also stream. And thank you so much for the lore drop, for the Tetra backstory, for playing a great Psy, and yeah, overall great sesh.
I like Sai more now.
And hello. I'm Freya. I stream 4 times a week. Sometimes more, sometimes less. Yeah. That was a wild one. Thanks for being here, everyone. For episode 38, not 37. Yeah, that was good. I had a good time. Thank you to all my players. Go follow them. They're wonderful people. I think we're gonna play games here after a small break, because we're probably gonna go and talk about what the fuck the Endian is and see if they can remember. If not, then maybe we'll find out later. But thank you all for being here. If you want to hang out and watch us play games in about 15-20 minutes, that'd be sick. If not, thanks for being here for D&D. Catch you hopefully next week with a full party for episode 30, Jesus Christ, 39, not 37, part 3. Not 37, part 3. Catch you then. Take care.